Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome. Sorry I delayed the stream yesterday. It was around 1 or 2 o'clock, and I'm just like, man, I'm falling asleep in my chair. Didn't feel like the energy I wanted to bring into a Halo game. Good thing I did, though, because I got a call from a job. It was actually interesting. I got a call. Hey, are you still looking for a full-time job? We found your application on the site. And I go, yep. Wasn't the exact, it was one of the fast food places I applied to. And it wasn't the, it's great. It's interesting. It wasn't the exact place I applied to, but it's closer to where I live. So the person said, she said, hey, come in tomorrow at around 10:30, right? And I said, sweet, okay. So I go in for 10:30. To fill out an application and then be told they'll contact me later. I was called because of my online application I had already previously filled out. So to basically summarize, I filled out an online application, was called to come in at a specific time because of said online application, to proceed to fill out a paper application and then be told that they will contact me later. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful use of everyone's time? I'm not really going to complain, though. I personally think it was a miscommunication. So I think the person that called me yesterday was not the person that was there this morning. That's just my theory anyways. Granted, most of what was on that application was stuff I filled out in the online form. So I don't really know per se, but maybe there's a few things they didn't the online application didn't have my previous wage of my last job. Right, so we'll see how this goes. I hope I get contacted soon because I'm not making it through October with the amount of money I have left. That's for sure. And if they don't contact me soon, I'm gonna start mass applying to other places too. So, but I just need something that can give me good hours, right? If I can hopefully and to be perfectly honest, this business, I was told I have a friend that works for them and has worked for them for over 10 years, and she's told me that they're always looking for management, right? So I have management experience. One of my previous jobs, I was an assistant manager. I was an assistant manager for 5 out of the 7.5 years I worked for the company. So I have management experience, not in the food industry per se, but I am hoping to get something soon, something that, I'll take minimum wage if I can get good hours. I don't care at this point. I even looked it up, by the way. Minimum wage is quite literally only $100 less a week than what I was making as an assistant at my previous job. If I were to work the same 40 hours. It's not the most. So, but I just, I'm hoping I get called soon. So I'm also letting you know because I will prioritize the phone calls today if I get called. If I get, I've done that before, but I generally don't get called too often when I'm streaming. But if I get called, I will be muting myself and answering the phone. My old boss loved to do that, and she always had this, my boss at my old job, she also had the perfect timing to call me at 1, and this, or 1 or 2 or whatever. This was basically, she would call me within 5 minutes of starting my stream. and then keep me on the phone for like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. You can actually go back. I have streams where I'm just muted for 30 minutes because my manager has me on the phone. Because instead of telling me tomorrow, she has to tell me today. By the way, I just want you to know, I've already said I live in Ontario. Ontario actually has a law called the right to disconnect. It is actually a law, and it says that if I am not at work, at the very least, it's for hourly. I don't know necessarily about salary, but the right to disconnect basically means I have the right to not respond to anything work related. So while I'm an assistant and I can pick up the phone, and there's some things I do have to know and some responsibilities I do have because I can get called in. Like, that's the type of job I was in. But I also have the ability to say, like, hey, I can't do this right now. So, but yeah, basically, the right to disconnect basically means that you can't harass me at home is really what the phrase means. Because there are some employers that would do that would basically call someone every day, right? Now, like I said, there's exceptions. I have the right to call you to come in, or to see if you can come in. But you also have the right to say no. You also have the right to not answer. However, as someone that was in management, I will explain that turning down or not accepting that means we call you less for it. Basically, it comes across as being less reliable. The more no's we get, the less we'll ask you because we don't expect a yes. It's just kind of the pattern. Eventually, we get to the point where we know we just don't bother calling people anymore, and it's funny because some of them actually come up and be like, "Well, can I get more hours?" It's like, "Yeah, we can give you more." Well, you don't come in when we call you, right? Like, it's, the hours we want to use on the responsible people. Anyways, I'm just hoping I hear back. So after I did that, I came home, grabbed my backpack, and went on a walk. I went to my bank to get a direct deposit form, because even if it's not this job, I'll need a direct deposit form for a job. So I figured, I'll just get that now, because I'm not going to name my bank, but just note that the city I live in, the bank, so I got my bank account when I lived in a different city, and that bank was more predominant in that city. In the city I'm in now, it's not as predominant, so no joke, the nearest bank is like a 15-minute walk from where I live. And so, and I didn't go to that branch. I actually went to a different branch because I needed to go to Walmart as well, because I don't actually own any black pants, and a lot of places I'm applying to need black pants. So I grabbed a pair of black pants. They're fucking expensive, man. With tax, that was $30 for a single pair of pants. That's all I can afford for the time being, but that should be fine for now. And then I didn't get shoes or anything because that's entirely dependent on where I work. Some I can still use the shoes I own. Some might need steel toes. Some might need kitchen shoes, right? So it all depends on where I'm working. That will determine what footwear I may or may not need. So yeah. So with that said, I say we get into the game. And nothing else to add. Nothing else is important. I was just kind of updating everyone because I've been a bit vocal about my job search lately, and we will see where it goes. But we're doing Halo 4. And this will end the Master Chief Collection. I know there's a Halo 5. I do not own it. I do not know if it's on PC. I have not looked. And I'm not that particularly interested in getting it at the moment. If I were to even get Halo 5, it would be on sale or like some form of used copy or whatever. I also don't own an Xbox console higher than my bricked 360 right now. So, yeah. And I emphasize that because Halo... I've not heard the most fantastic things about Halo 5's campaign. I've heard it's insanely short, and that it wasn't very good. So, I honestly think it should have ended... Master Chief's story should have ended with Halo 4. I've seen the ending to this. I think it should have ended here. And then, you know, this... Now... I think Reach was the last game Bungie worked on. This was 343. This was their first game. But they should have ended Master Chief's here, and then 343 should have started a new story with someone else. Right? Allow them to tell their own story. Let Master Chiefs rest. And I'll emphasize more when we... Like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and just spoil the ending of the game because... Alright, we'll play on easy again. I know this game goes more into the development of the Spartans.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate.
What's crazy is how this whole conversation flips. It starts with her kind of explaining how they were she created them as tools to help humanity, while he's trying to explain all the wrong she did in doing it. And it flips in the end to him saying that they're military hardware and her humanizing them. Just None of this makes sense to me.
Wake up, Chief. I need you. Chief! Easy. Been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Partial system restoration. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release. Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on
Oh, she's
multiple
actually
decks.
on the monitor this time.
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck. 4 floors.
Now, I know this version has a sprint, so we need to figure out why sprinting is not happening.
Up.
Could it be a rescue team?
I figured it out. It's the loadout. There we go.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now. What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Chief, watch out! I didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
You must not have really been paying attention. You didn't realize it was deteriorating that badly. Oh, hello.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
To be perfectly honest, the Covenant War basically ended as he got frozen. So he really doesn't know necessarily if because the Covenant was still technically his enemy. He had a truce with the elites, but not the Covenant.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
How did this guy get on the ship with a rifle that had half ammunition?
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
All right. Yeah. I've seen the ending of this game, and I've seen a bit of the gameplay, but I've not seen the whole game all the way through. Oh, there we go. That's better.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Well, they probably don't have, yeah, they probably don't have it up, because, like, let's be real here, things like that cost energy. Why put them up if you don't actually need a shield? Save energy. They came across, this ship is half destroyed. They probably don't think anyone's on it.
Fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Yeah, the grunts are useless. Except when they go suicidal. It's a jackal.
How far to the missile?
It's jackal.
We're just about
Jackal.
there.
Jackal. It's gotta be a jackal. 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 He's dead now. Didn't I just see a case for magnums? Yeah. Pick one of these up for now. He dropped something interesting. Oh yeah, this gun. Isn't this gun basically just like the elite version of the brute shot?
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Battle rifle. Very convenient that was just holding right there on the land.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Rude. You know, for some guy that has basically superpowers, he doesn't jump very high in an atmosphere of no gravity.
There's the launch station.
Holy, of course.
Launch initiated. Hey, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there. You did it.
He has enough strength to kick that thing in, but nowhere near enough strength to jump in zero gravity.
Chief?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Do I have a stamina meter? Because I don't see one. Like, I just stopped sprinting. Like, I'm fine with that, but can I not have a stamina meter?
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep the point at that vehicle bay.
We're almost there. Chief! Hold on! We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Oh, there. That's a way to start.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana,
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey,
Chief.
we need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
Yeah. I don't particularly know what direction I'm supposed to be going, so I'm just going this one. Didn't I just reload this?
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The patterns...
He talks way more in this game than he did in the previous two. I feel like Chief didn't speak much in Halo 2 and 3. Like, I feel like he said more dialogue already than he did in 2 and 3 combined.
This looks like it could be a long haul. Probably better if we can find a warthog back in the wreckage.
Chief?
About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Of course. I bet you anything, the only reason she lasted 8 years is because she basically spent 4 of them doing nothing. If she was an active AI, she probably would have deteriorated at the 7 mark. And it goes to show that her rampancy starts increasing the moment she and Chief are back in service.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. His behavior is odd. Hostiles!
Gonna tell you right now, those hostiles did not fare well against the bumper of my vehicle. Is this the way forward? My melee's better than yours. Switch to this. Look, if I don't have to fight you, I'm not going to fight you. I've learned very, very quickly that unless the mission states otherwise, if you're in a car, you're not actually designed to kill anything.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
I'm glad that you decided to taunt when your shield went down. Gave me ample opportunity to get close enough. Hi. They're all, they all don't like the, butt end of my gun, that's for sure. I think some of them are a bit slow on the upkeep. They're letting me get way, 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 way too close. I'll probably change this. I win.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to
And
it.
this is
You
separate
never
from
know what
sprint,
might come in
unlike
handy.
reach.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time. Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Well, they're not attacking us, so they're not
There,
hostile
Chief,
yet.
A console in the back. It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that leads to pretty much all the problems.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Let's bring the cartographer back online.
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to
Oh,
locate
God.
its twin.
Oh, come on. Like, I can't believe this game's gonna get more voice acting than the other 3 games in the franchise combined.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
I need a needler. Wow, this holds less ammo than it did before. But it seems to explode way faster.
The cartographer. Clear them out.
Can you hold the fuck still? See, he did, and look what happened. It worked out well for me. Can I switch to, Oh no, that's the gun I already have. Holy fuck, this dude. He's like juking me the fuck out. God damn you. I just got the grunts left.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
I was likely Cortana
Let's get to that
detecting
terminus
something.
and find infinity.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
God damn you! Oh, fuck off. Oh, great. I'm so happy to be back here.
What do you know about it?
I know it's not that far, but it's still annoying that I have to do all this killing again.
The project was only in prototype when we left.
Oh, it looks like that jackal fell for my grenade anyways. I win. Yeah, I also felt when I jumped down that this was all glass. Like this is. Didn't really think that that was a giant hole for no reason. Oh, forgot. Yeah, there's stealth assassinations from behind. Oh, rocket launcher. Why do I feel like that's there for a reason, and by skipping it, I'm not gonna like that reason? This Banshee is pissing me the fuck off.
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
We did, or someone else did? Turnabout is fair play, you fucking idiots. Sweet, a detachable turret. I will take this with me. Oh, fuck. Can't sprint while using it. God damn it, I did it twice. Right? How much can I hit them with this before I need to detach it? They have a lot of optimal covers, so...
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
You know, the brutes were annoying, but I can't say I prefer the elites. You know, the brutes may have been tankier, but at least they stood still. I will say, though, that even though, like, it feels like it takes a little bit to take out their shields, the elites do die faster after taking out their shield. Like in Halo 1, it just felt like elites could sometimes... Now, granted, I was playing on normal then, but it felt like they were fucking invincible. Fuel rod cannon. Now I see why.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out. While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
Well, the Sentinels didn't have a problem with letting us in, so... This is interesting. They don't seem to have a problem with us. Not necessarily a good thing, but... Anytime the Sentinels have been on our side, it's been specifically to backstab us later.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us. Put me in the console.
Nice to know that the AIs have this universal input.
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
This is gonna be fun. I vaguely remember one of these enemy types being very annoying. I love wall crawlers. They're so much fun. There's one more. It was over here.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminals.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right. Look out! Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy. Discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
This is the new enemy, like the weapon type and stuff. Fucking coward. God damn it! Just die!
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
These Promethean Knights are going to fucking make me angry. Just die! Fuck all of you. Oh, I know this one, the scatter shot. That's the shotgun.
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry.
I never know what if some of these interactables are optional or not, and I always interact with them thinking they are. I don't give a damn. I don't even have achievements active. I've played through this whole game, this whole Master Chief Collection without unlocking a single achievement. Because I've been playing with the cheat mod thing enabled, because in case like what I had to do for Halo 1 and actually cheat for the sake of my own sanity. And by the way, if you want to go back to watch Halo 1, just note that it didn't particularly help my sanity. Invincibility was not actually as invincible as I'd like to have imagined it would be. These fucking flying ones are fucking brutal.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up. Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
right.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Yeah, if I wasn't playing on easy, this would be impossible. I would have died a million times over if I wasn't on easy.
Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. That's the beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Hey, Jesus. Yeah, these. Is that a power-up?
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
Yay, now I get to fight fucking Prometheans and the fucking
Drop pod.
Covenant as well, because one wasn't already bad enough. Did I stick him? Oh, I did. Stuck him again. What? They can resurrect them? Yo, fuck you! Fuck off! Fuck you! Well, now the flying enemies are like a million times more worse than they were.
Drop pod.
There we go. Fuck you. Be going this way, right? Or is this all just a giant circle? Looking like a pretty solid circle to me. Oh, finally. And the game gives you a lot of equipment to be able to handle that. Oh, what a beautiful boost. Killed 2 elites and a Promethean.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beach. They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast. Power core down. Shields weak. Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Gotta say, these power cores are pretty exposed.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief. That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
I want to stay in this ghost for as long as I can. Okay. Well, I've reached the point of as long as I can. Hi. I win.
Planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now. Infinity, do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle that. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max.
Where are they getting these ships in from?
On the far side of the satellite.
Reload! Come on!
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
Wait, what? Thought I was trapped for a second. Keep running, keep running.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
We're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
Sweet, that gave me more scattershot ammo. All right, cutscene time.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please. We've got to go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core. Find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
All right, running forward.
Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's move.
What's interesting to oh fuck. Well, that's when we do that. One of those things where it's like you don't really realize where the jump is leading you to until oh, fuck off. Until after you're already in the air. Bet you anything, there's probably an achievement to kill all those grunts. It just seems like they were all perfectly lined up. Seems like something they'd make an achievement for.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
Not like I can get out and push. War's not going to last much longer.
I've been boosting this whole bloody time Cortana.
Ahead. Whoa, cowboy! Chief, there!
Mayday, Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Well, I know what our next objective is going to be.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
He's going to get there a lot faster than we are.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on. That scans the surface.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags below the tree line. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Commander Lasky. We've lost contact with the foe.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Lasky's still out there somewhere.
gonna play the game of just keep running, just keep running. The leg version of Dory's classic song. So they're red now. Is this a mode difference? I'm a little confused. This is more ammo in than the one I had before. Yeah, you need to die. A binary rifle. One thing I do like about this kind of stuff is like it basically builds into the construct. So these, like, even these dog things can effectively run any of the Forerunner guns.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there? This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Oh my god! Let me kill the fucking knight first! Fuck you!
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
We should get eyes out there looking for the others.
Peters, you heard Commander Lasky.
CFB, ma'am. On me. We're going for a walk.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
I think these dogs are very close to the buggers as the most annoying enemies actively fight.
another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Whew. Dogs are just like fucking everywhere. They're.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
I think I heard that. Like, that's like a meme. That became a meme from this.
Radio's hot.
Bond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a.
And I got some help too. I don't know what you are, but you're gonna die. You literally warped like right in front of my melee. Boom!
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. You're on our way.
Boom! I'll take that ammo. You like this? One of the problems one of the things I'd never really liked about the Covenant weaponry is most of it's replaceable. None of it, you know, there's no ammunition for most of it, outside of a few specific pieces of weapons, like the Brute Spiker, or, you know, the Carbine, or the, yeah, like, there's very few weapons that actually have ammunition that you can keep replacing. The Needler is one, and it's common, but the Needler also requires, like, a lot of shots to actually do much.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Right, I like the Promethean weapons because they all have ammunition, so I can keep replenishing them. Especially since the enemies continue to keep using the ammunition. I will take that ammo. That one's dead. You're shooting at a rock.
How close are we?
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me. Sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right. Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
You're working with the Prometheans?
The Covenants worship the Forerunners, and these are constructs of the Forerunners. Yeah, I'm not letting you resurrect anyone. I'd have to say probably like environmental and gunplay and story-wise, I think Reach is my favorite. But I think gameplay-wise, it's this one so far. Like, you have a sprint that isn't an equipable, so I can run something else with it. The guns are fantastic. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die because I can't find cover because there's a fucking dropship! Fuck off! He was behind me?! Like, how the fuck are you supposed to find cover when you're getting shot from 17 million directions?
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
I need you to die first. Not letting you do that to me a second time.
The Didact has unified these Covenant.
That was a good throw. I wasn't sure if it was going to get it, but the throw was good enough. I killed 2 jackals before they jumped out. And I destroyed the turret, too.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates.
Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order.
Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Oh, this is where I came from, right? Oh, am I actually supposed to board the ship?
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
I mean, oh, really?
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
Boom! Your shield's gone now, huh?
We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
I didn't realize this was an actual driving mission. I thought it was a defense mission.
Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
It's a rape. It's a rape. And that's a fuel rod cannon that I don't like. Can you guys not be in front of me? Who gave the guy without a license the ability to drive that thing? Because that's the worst AI driving I've seen so far. Oh, fuck you. He managed to swivel on a dime while firing a wraith shot. I think that's the first... Isn't that the first time I've ever died in a Scorpion mission?
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Got it. Get out of the way! You see a fucking tank approaching and your first instinct is to stand in front of it?
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Get this. Is that like a mech? Yep.
Didact get access to Infinity's data stores. Let's get topside.
Do you think the teleporting is going to save you? Alright, up we go. This is kind of cool. I like that they made this.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online. So that satellite were more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out. I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2. That's it. Jammers neutralized.
I don't know how you're flying without your wings, but okay. Can I get to a spot where I'm not getting shot at so I can get my shield back, please?
Didact's not letting go without a fight. Few more minutes. Pursuing targets. Finish them off. So it's done.
Is that everything? And that means get out. Yeah, gameplay wise, this is probably the most fun.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings, and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Yeah. This is gonna lead to a mistake, isn't it?
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
This guy is the best soldier
I don't know about
in the.
you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
This guy's a fucking ass, you know, for a guy that has like the best of the best under his command right now. Oh, these are actually Spartans.
On our way.
Well,
Oh, we get to drive an elephant.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Oh, okay. It's a mammoth, sorry, not the elephant. Funny thing is, a lot of this stuff was in Reach, which is good, but it kind of creates a continuity because Master Chief had no ability to utilize any of this stuff prior to... this might actually... The Elephant and the Mammoth might actually be different vehicles now that I think about it, because this feels like it's like flying or hovering. The Mammoth is on wheels. Oh god.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Nope.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people!
Oh, whoops. Ridge line. I thought that meant the mountainside.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Anyone still alive?
We've got the target designator.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
I'll get to them after I make things easier for myself. Get the fuck out.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired!
The really interesting thing here is the Wraith won't actually shoot its bomb until,
Alright, Master Chief, we're clear. Mini-Max at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon. Target acquired! Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief. Railgun reloading!
how do I, yeah.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We can bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side. Lasky to Infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
You can only equip one weapon at a time, it seems.
More Covenant. Banshees.
I'm trying to worry about the fucking phantoms.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
I'm also, like, despite some smaller annoyances, I'm actually enjoying the, Fuck you.
Wraith!
Oh, did I? Don't worry. It's not letting me use it on the Wraith. I also don't have any more grenades, so I can't even hop on the Wraith. I'm gonna die, because I'm getting shot from every bloody fucking direction. This isn't gonna be safe, because there's a fucking ghost behind me. There's the Wraith shot. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck you. Boom.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
Why is it only allowing me to pick up rocket launchers? Same as like it's only letting me pick up magnet. There we go.
Target acquired. Shot's good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reinforcements. Hold them off. Ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Can I not neutralize it? What? There we go.
Time to make an exit.
Fuck you, fall damage. Are you fucking with me?
The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Personally, why destroy it? I've already taken it. We could literally just use it against them now.
Time to make an exit.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Shadow Company, Castle Company, put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist.
Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Sure.
Heads up!
Oh, fuck you. Don't even try. Where the fuck did the knight go? Got one shot in. And then he teleported before the second one could hit him. Where am I being shot at? Fuck you. Appreciate all the red lights that tell me where all the snipers are. Okay, that guy's like behind glass or something. Boom! Personally, I do like that the grunts basically now have more of a nothing left to lose mode. Fucking doing the cha-cha slide. Just get the fuck out of here. Die. I do think the Promethean Knights are cool enemies, but like the Prometheans are really cool enemies, but they're annoying as fuck.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Why is the Sentinel an ally?
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
I'm assuming the Didac can't leave as long as the gravity well is up as well. So he's just letting you shut it down so he can escape. Now, so far we haven't had Sentinel enemies yet. Only enemies have been Promethean type enemies.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
That or they're a force that... Because the Didac, wasn't he like imprisoned?
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
This way. Yeah, I already have a general idea of the plot in this game. Like I said, I've not seen the whole thing, but I pretty much have a plot idea.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving?
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
And here I thought it was the Flood. They gave their lives to, you know, eliminate the Flood, right?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
Sounds about right for humanity.
When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Does this actually unlock a game mechanic, or is this just going to be like, oh...
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Of course. It's always, if there's enemies, you always are going through them. You did not anticipate that grenade, I'm just gonna say.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Did the only thing she could to help us win. Sorry. 1 second.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. Tech up. Find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight. I'm reading Sierra 117 on sensor. Everyone, form up on the chief.
Fuck.
Does Infinity have a shot
Give me
on the
this.
gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. Tech up. Find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight. I'm reading Sierra 117 on sensor. Everyone, form
Yeah, you're retreating, you piece of shit.
second line clear. This ain't a picnic. Let's move on.
Dead. I don't like fuel rod cannons, thank you.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
I appreciate your wasted equipment and machinery right there. Not how that works. That is not how that works. The gun is inside the barrier.
There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
Head on, dude. I don't care what the game thinks. I will do my best to take this scorpion with me for as long as I can. Get on, guys. Fine, I'll leave you behind. Not like I need you. I got a gunner and I got a rocket launcher guy. I need nothing else.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
I can give you over.
No one moved. Who's gonna stop him?
Why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
All hands, final call. Secure all holds and prepare for the immediate
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail curves, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
This has missiles, right? Like. I was pressing right click is boost. I was pressing Q because that's what it was with the Banshees and ODST.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back to Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely. That's partly the point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures. I bet there's a release around here somewhere.
Oh, an LMG? Ooh, I like.
Okay, the structure contains 3 central attenuators. Sever those connections and we should be good.
Yeah, well, the Knight's not the biggest concern. The Flyers are. I actually really like the Promethean weapons, I'm not even gonna lie. They're actually like really cool, and they work really well too. Grenade! That did nothing. Yeah, roar all you want. So while we're pushing through this, I don't know what I want to replace this game, because in a month, Ys 10 comes out, and I also don't know. I also intend to start doing, like, actually having a job, by then. So, I won't be able to stream, like, as much as I have been, like, these long shifts. Why is he not dying?
That's it. Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scatter like embers of the sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
For the galaxy shelters all human. But only the forerunners are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
These are like an elite version, aren't they?
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
I don't know what game. I probably won't do a game that has like a plot or story. In all honesty, oh god. I want, you know, I still got some more God of Weapon I can play. Gunfire Reborn just released 2 new characters.
This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communications is a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
And
It looks like the carrier wave
I want to
generator
get
is
some like
located
quest
far
and
end
map
of this
completion done in
chamber. Find us a
Genshin
way
as
across.
well, so
This gondola should do the trick. Look for its activation switch.
oh, so that's probably the I can do some more like Guild Wars 2 stuff that doesn't have to be like story related or anything, just like goofing around, map complete my LE, things like that, just simple stuff for the 3rd slot.
Is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator. The Didact's given them control of the system overrides. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
Hi, Jackal. Bye, Jackal. Die. Die. I'd love to hear more about the story behind these guys, though. Like, what is this Splinter faction, and why are they here, and... They're on my fucking trolley, too. Haven't they ever heard of Finders... Oh, they took it. Oh, I fucking hate you. Fucking Finders Keepers, you piece of shit.
Okay, start us back up.
Feels like there's a little bit of a slit with your movement. I don't know why.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
Did Did he pull a dumb? I imagine they have a random teleport range. And I think that dude managed to teleport onto that. And then with this moving, he can't get back. He literally teleported himself out of range. It's gonna be another stop. Yep.
They're trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Well, it didn't work well for them last time.
Cortana, are you hearing?
Hey, well, you know what they say. The line between naivety and hopefulness. It's almost invisible. Die!
The carrier wave generator's on top of that platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
Fuck off. Got one more shot. There's a mosquito in my room. Do you think you're out of reach of my fly swatter? Would have gotten that in one swing if the fly swatter wasn't broken. Probably replace it at some point. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Out of ammo.
All transmissions between the towers and the satellite have ceased.
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the third ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Whatever the library did, I think it's allowing him to speak to us. I'll stick with what I got right now.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Close.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint. Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower!
I feel like that grenade is good, but also really bad. Like, I can't really tell. Goodbye. You think I want you shooting at my back? Just drop that. I had 8% left in that thing.
At the top of the tower. We
Oh,
need to be there
fucking
yesterday.
Christ. Oh, god damn it. That was my last shot. I'll take this. Yay. I may have to deal with that on the way out, but...
Quick, let me at the fire controls. Tapping into this fire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me.
Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go!
Think of Chief to come up with the crazy plan. Yeah. Chief has had more, more lines in this game than in the previous 3 Halos combined. He had some good some lines in 1, but in,
Hang on! They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time. Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself. Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest—
Pull up. Now!
I'm sorry, I just can't stop them. Like, how are you with me arguing all at once?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off, I
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Hi. Bye. Oh, fuck off. This is what I wanted. Hi. I can do that too. Fuck you. You're the one that walked over the grenade, you idiot. Get back here! Huh?
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Where's Jesse?
Yes, the UNSC. We got here very quickly. Always trust in the UNSC. Shotgun! Okay. I don't like that you all have shields. Come on!
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible.
I'm dead. They're on. I rushed, so they're on both sides of me, so. Boom! Idiots. Thanks for giving me equipment. Love you. Well, we're out of his range now, right? Like, he basically knew everything about Requiem, but we're not on Requiem anymore, so now he's... Though, granted, that was probably information he scanned from the UNFC ship.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Like anyone saw this coming, so it's...
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Man, I can actually feel, like, first things first, I can actually feel the tension. Second, it's nice to play a Halo game that doesn't involve the Flood. I'm just gonna say I kind of got worn out of the, like, I guess I didn't really mind the Flood in Halo 3 when it was the first game I played. But, you know, now I compare it to Halo Reach, which didn't have any Flood at all. It was, like, super fun. And then Halo, like, 1 just basically killed the Flood. Like, quite literally. Like, oh my god. Don't have your back turned next time. Those grenades.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
You got beside me. That's your own fault. Dude shows up with like a sword that doesn't even have half the power in it. That worked. See you.
Why should we save them?
Insert me into the defense grid.
This isn't gonna go well.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform, and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Nope, can't go that way.
If we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey, don't tell her how bad I got.
I won't say.
Take that sword.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
I see a mantis.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the components. Another way!
From where? Fucking idiots. Are you kidding me?
Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Oh, she's been 100% killed.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up. Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Well, the elevator still works. Man, I'd love to play this 4-player. Provided it is in 4-player. Just multiplayer in general, like this specific game.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
He's gonna activate it.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Now Cortana thinks he's dead, but he's not dead because she's immune to it. But she doesn't know that because the librarian told him that.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11.
Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet. Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
It's the second time we've had to do that.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shield.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Why would I boost in this?
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's got the composer. We can take them both out at once. Radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Yep. And they wondered why I didn't need to know what the boost button was. Fuck off. Are you serious? Like, I know I was boosting. But... I mostly just to get through this spot. But, like... What did I hit besides the turret? I've collided with turrets already.
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleet Captain Take-Two is abandoning you on record. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to delivery.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships,
So, mutiny. What? I didn't touch anything!
Commander, take all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound.
Oh god.
Condition red. This is Earth Orbital Defense. This is Earth Orbital Defense. Mag defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to fleet comm. Battle group has reached Didac's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
I know I said I didn't need the boost, but now that I'm getting a lot more straightaways. They told me about the boost when I didn't really have room to boost.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didac just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that black.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go.
Fuck! Again, what did I touch? Yeah, I get to do all that again because I enjoyed it the first time so much.
No, wait!
Infinity, the Didac just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that black.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and
What the fuck?
for you.
Is there like a 4x hitbox on those turrets? I'm not touching them.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didac just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that black.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go. Only 1 gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery. Fire.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
This is what happens when the ship is an entirely giant Lego construction.
Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just wait a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
To be fair, this is a series of circumstances we couldn't possibly combat for.
Where reason does not stop you. Perhaps
I don't know, Force hasn't been doing so hot lately.
I recommend entering the doorway to your left. The current will slow your descent. I won't leave you, I promise. I'll take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved ancillary.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
We're leaving her behind. That worked out well. Worked out very well last time. You know, she was only driven to insanity.
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion, and yet she eludes me.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
In we go.
Sorry, I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threads keep
Huh.
reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
This is the armory. And it has a lot of weapons here, like even the gravity hammer. I bet you like that's the only time you can ever take the gravity hammer.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Fuck. It bounced. I think I'm gonna drop this.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Portal!
Where are you?
The didact's blocking the composer from me.
Suppressing fire!
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer. Taking control of the local sector.
What the fuck? Didn't know they were gonna come from this direction. I know there's some coming from my left.
I got it. Locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long.
Let's go. The rest of the game takes place on the ship, doesn't it?
Get over there.
Conveyor, end of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it out.
I'm just gonna stick with what I got.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
He knows that, and he's gonna use this to grab her.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
Oh my god! Fucking reloads. Once they get the spines out, they're fucking harder to kill, and it's really irritating. Fuck! It's like I can try and kill them, but what does it matter? I'll either run out of ammo, or they don't, or it's like an endless assault. Didn't this just lead to greater problems, though? Hi, G. What are you looking for?
You humans sought the Didact. You will have him.
Once the barrier get the nuke in there fast.
I'm pretty sure I hit you first. Glad you wasted that time with that turret. Go, I got a checkpoint. Yeah, so it's sort of like the other Halo games where I guess if you clear, you can keep pushing forward and there's designated checkpoints, but if you clear the room, you get checkpoints as well. Sometimes I can never tell if, like the spawns are endless or not. Heard some whispers from Cortana there. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. He had some type of power that just force pushed me back. I don't know what it was, but he just went like put his arm in front of him and then shoved me back. And back was off the ledge. Fuck you.
persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So
7.5 hours. And I'm at 4.5.
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
He's not dead. Oh. Wait, what? This is the end.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
I just remember she saves him.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Here's the ending cutscene. I know that was the end because, like I said, I've seen the end before. I just thought, like, especially after reading 7.5 hours. The thing is, there's another plot, I swear to God, happens, and... Unless this actually isn't the end. Maybe the plot I'm thinking of is Halo 5.
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
It is. But I just glimpsed over it, but the events of the events that I had pre-read are actually the events of Halo 5. Is that Hood? Or is that Lasky? Lasky.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you?
It wasn't designed to.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
Yeah, so yeah, this was 343's first game. Yeah, the story I heard behind that was that, you know, obviously Bungie made the game, but they didn't want to just make Halo. They wanted to make other games. And, but Microsoft only wanted them to just keep, when one Halo ended, they just kept telling them to pump out the next one.
We taste only defeat.
And
I ask
so they got tired of it, so they basically came to an agreement. We give you Halo and we leave, which is what created 343, which the studio created just to make Halo. And then they went off to make Destiny, which is basically an MMO Halo. Like, let's be real here.
There's a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms. And the
Never played Destiny, but
beneath which
it just perceived to me like an MMO Halo.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede.
Yeah, they wanted to make more games than Halo, and they went and basically just made a different Halo. Really, to me, it's just kind of stupid. It's like their whole issue was about being different. Was about being, you know, wanting to be more than just this first-person shooter genre. So they went to make a third-person shooter that used the same sci-fi space technology.
Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Is Halo 5 even on Steam? Like, I'm not going to buy it, but it is not. So I'd have no way of playing Halo 5 right now. Yep, just Xbox One. Maybe one day they'll release it on PC, but even Halo Infinite's on PC. Well, if one day it ever comes to PC, I'll play it, continue the story, but so, like, because of that, I'm not marking this as finale. It will just stay at Halo 4 until Halo 5 comes out. But yeah, we'll call it here. What was my stream order here? Like, what did I stream yesterday? I streamed Emerald yesterday, so it'll be Grim Dawn tomorrow. Oh, so Grim Dawn. So I mentioned before that I was gonna get in I was working on the bounties to try and get my Black Legion ranking up, right? And it finally gave me a bounty for an area I haven't been to yet. So I had to stop there because that's my deal when I tell you guys. It's like, if I'm going to do some grinding off stream for Grim Dawn, I'm exclusively only going to do it in areas I've not been to. Because there's no reason, because I want to keep that surprise for all of us, right? Additionally, I looked into the alternatives, which is every faction also just has an enemy group you can kill. Every kill gives you experience, and every boss kill gives you more faction experience. Well, I'm in Act 4. The faction I need to kill is the, what is it? The Ethereal Vanguard. They're found in Act 6. exclusively Act 6. As a matter of fact, all the ethereal I'm killing right now is only giving me outcast experience. It's actually not giving me any experience for Black Legion at all. So, yeah, I got time. I might actually be in Act 5 by now. I don't know, like, I think Black Legion might be the marking point for Act 5. I'll tell you though, Act 1 took a long time. Like, Act 1 was the entire right side of the map. Where we went up to the Warden. And then Act 2 ended at Crawley. You know, Act 3 ended at Homestead. Or no, Act 3 went to Homestead, but it went beyond. We had to go to the left and take out the ethereal boss. And then Act 4 started us going north, where we are now. And I don't know if I'm actually in Act 5. The game doesn't really tell you. It'd be really nice if you just got like a little banner that said, you know, Act 5 or whatever, right? You know, if they're going to label them acts, it'd be nice to know, you know, if, you know, when we move on to acts. Even Halo does that. Each chapter is clearly defined by a header, right? Just so you know about your progression with the game. But yeah, so in all honesty, I can't really do that. So what, for you know, what we were doing, it's not mandatory, but we were upping Black Legion to buy the recipe to make a specific component. That component is required to craft a better, like, was it a relic or whatever for myself? Yeah, that's all we were doing. It's nothing big. But yeah, we will keep pushing forward on that. I'm still enjoying Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's not like as mindless as I thought, but I do feel like sometimes it drags on. But that could also just be me, because I'm trying to explore everything. So it's fine when the area is generally smaller, but when you get to a really big area, it's really tedious. But yeah. So we'll do this. Yeah, 7.5 hours is probably based off of the average of normal difficulty, and since I played on easy, enemies die faster, and I didn't die as often. I had more deaths in this game than several of the other. Like, I don't think I think I probably only had like maybe three at most deaths in Halo 3. But yeah, so with that said, I'm gonna call here. Like I said, Grim Dawn tomorrow, unless something comes up with a fucking job. Like, I swear to God. Like, one of my old managers that I'm still friends with basically told me, because I applied online, she said the real problem is that all these online application systems are generally using an AI, and they look to pick out keywords. I'm just like, that's great and all, but, you know, 7 years of retail experience, and I have management experience. And I'm not even, like, some I'm asking for management, and I can understand them not wanting me if it's management, but not within the exact form of retail I did. But even full-time, like, I applied to a place, any position they had for full-time, you know, just like full, you know, and I heard nothing back. But it's funny because the day after I applied, I saw like several full-time job listings open from them on like job searching websites. And I try under any circumstance to apply directly on the website of the company, right? I don't generally apply through like job sites. So I try to apply directly to the company if I can help it. But yeah. It's crazy. Like, it's one of those things where it's like everyone wants the job, but like it's like, what kind of experience are they looking for, right? And the thing is, I've only applied online, so it's like you could say, oh, we don't want him, but you've never met me, you've never talked to me, right? That's what the interview process is. Even if you want to say no in the end, the best you can do is still bring me in and talk to me, right? I worked at a place for 7.5 years, and I was an assistant manager for 5. And yes, there are questions as to why 5 years. I can actually explain that, and I explain it without doxing myself either. So the reason why I was an assistant manager for 5 years is because when I was promoted to assistant manager, I was told, and I was told this by more than one district manager, I was told, you can't be a manager until you've worked in 2 different stores. So when I got promoted, I asked my district manager at the time, hey, can you store transfer me? And he said, oh, well, you know this store very well. You're new to the position. So take a year and learn the position at this store. And you know what? I know it was bullshit excuse so as to not transfer me, but he didn't necessarily tell a lie, right? I had already been working at my current store for like 3 years, 2.5 years, right? So it's like, there was nothing, new at the location. I knew the location. I just needed to learn. It was a better idea to adapt me to the assistant manager role, right? In a way. And I was also familiar with my manager at the time, right? So despite, all that, he had sense within his decision anyways. But, so a year goes by. Keep in mind, I was promoted to assistant in 2019. So a year goes by. New district manager. She's about to make a switch. What happens in 2020? Right? So, yeah, COVID. COVID locked me into my store for 2 years. The company basically put out no one's transferred unless emergency reasons thing. So basically, no one got transferred for 2 years until restrictions were lifted. When they were finally lifted, she was about to do another, like a district switch up. And that fell through when an assistant and 2 key holders quit. So the best she could do was just move certain people around. And instead of moving me, she moved my manager and promoted another assistant to manager. That assistant had worked in multiple stores and had managerial experience in past store locations. And so it was fine for her. I didn't mind the promotion for her. She had more experience than me, don't get me wrong. Like I was in the dollar store is what I worked for. I almost said exactly, but it was a dollar store chain. There's multiple, so I'm not doxing myself completely there. I also don't work there anymore anyways, but let's just say it was a dollar store chain. But yes, you get too deep into the conversation and then you start revealing stuff. But yeah, I didn't mind her promotion, right? She was a great manager. But because she was new to the store, I now was basically indirectly told I wouldn't be getting transferred because I needed to be there to help her learn the seasonal rotation of the store. So that now I'm in the store for another year. Until then 2023 comes around and I finally get transferred. All right, I was going to get transferred to a store with a manager I've worked with before at different stores, right, helping out. And he, but literally the moment I started, he had a personal family medical emergency and had to leave. So I got an interim manager that had been with the company for like 3-4 months and knew dog shit nothing. He was so incompetent. And it was, I broke down crying on the phone to my district manager at one point. That's how incompetent he was. He insisted on doing things incorrectly, wrong, or just blatantly ignoring the right way. And I would try to correct him all the time, and he wouldn't listen to me. And then finally he got out. New manager came in. She was great. My only concerns I had with her were communication, where she was a asked for forgiveness over permission person. So that basically meant she would just do things without communicating them with anyone. And this led to me constantly being left out of the loop despite being second in command in the store. And then the district manager would look at me like, why did this happen? And I'd be like, well, I don't know, because she doesn't tell me, right? And then, you know, my district manager literally didn't help me with any problems I had. He was all down to hear them until, you know, 5 minutes after I told him, and then he didn't give a shit. And then the manager also, I had issues with training. She wasn't very on top of making sure people knew how to do things correctly, and just loved to complain when things had to be completely redone because, you know, to be honest, you know, if you teach people to do things correctly and follow up with them to make sure they're maintaining that correctness, then things never get wrong. But if you don't teach them how to do it correctly, they do it wrong, you don't correct them, and then you're wasting more time when you have to correct a huge mess instead of one spot at a time. So yeah, it just got so frustrating. And then they're worried about my attitude. And I basically said, it's like, my attitude's bad. You know, after some self-reflection, I said, my attitude's bad because no one gives a shit. I feel like I'm the only one that gives a shit. So I told my DM, I said, help me fix these very clear points within the store's level, and my attitude will improve. And he goes, that's great, but your attitude still sucks. So that's why I ended up leaving. And I heard from a good source. I haven't been back to that store since I quit. I've heard from a good source that has been to the store that it's a fucking disaster, which is so therapeutic because I told my district manager a month before I left that once I leave, the store will go to hell. They'll be able to keep up on freight that comes in, but they will not be able to maintain on additional freight. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. And I feel vindicated. Because I told him before I left, and evidently he did not take my... I told him there's one other person in the store that could do well enough, and I learned on my last day that she was being moved to another store. So, promoted and moved. So they lost her. So the whole store just went to shit. So I already knew some other people in the store that were already planning on leaving. So yeah, I don't feel bad when like, I don't want to sound arrogant like I knew everything I was talking about, but at the same time, you know, like, claim things were wrong, they weren't addressed or fixed, I leave, and everything goes to hell because those very same complaints I made were never addressed. Right? So, you know, it frustrates me because I realize in hindsight I did like working there. I just hated my fucking last year. Right? Maybe in hindsight I should have just asked for a store transfer again. But yeah, so now I just need another job. That's all I need. And I'm a little disappointed with how the day went today, because it's like, I was told the time, so I thought that meant an interview time. And I go in, so it's like the whole process just confuses the hell out of me. Hey, we saw your application on the website. Do you want to come in at 10:30? Sure. I go in at 10:30. Hey, here, fill out this paper application. And then we'll contact you when next. What the, like... So I fill out an application to get a call, to fill out an application, to wait for a call. Like, the process is confusing to me. Which is why I generally think it might have been a miscommunication. I think the manager, whoever called me yesterday, wasn't the same one there this morning. That's just my theory anyways, but I'm hoping I can get a job so I can stop ranting to you guys about jobs. I try not to talk too much about my personal stuff on stream, because just as I know you guys don't want to hear it, you guys want to disconnect, I want to disconnect too, right? So, but at the same time, it's like, you know, now, I'm going to tell you this. I literally said I'll work anything. So even if I get put on overnights, I'm working overnights. Like, I don't care. Right now I just need money. Money is a very important thing to me. And I want to try to get as close to 40 hours, which is what I used to be working. So my stream, I'll still be streaming, but my stream hours will change according to what they want me to work. So when I got called yesterday too, she asked me, she's like, you're still looking for full-time, right? And I go, yep. And he's like, do you have any preferences or anything? I said, preferably during the day, but I can work anything. All I ask for is just something consistent, right? Like, at my old store, you know, things fluctuated a lot. Like, I don't even care if I work exclusively evenings, but if I could get, say, like, 2 to 10 every day, then that would be dream, right? Because then that's my 9 to 5, right? Like, you know, it fucks around like my viewership window, right? Because not everyone can see me, but like, I don't really care, right? Like, if you understand what I mean, it's like, to me, right, I'd rather have this consistent pattern of work and sleep, and then just stream whenever I'm not doing it, right? Like, I think someone asked me once, like, especially since I took a good chunk of time off. I think I might have been sick at the time though, but someone just said, like, would you have, like, you know, someone was concerned I was quitting or something, and I just said, like, no, I'm not quitting. I'll never quit. Why won't I ever quit? Because what I do on stream is literally what I'd be doing off stream. The only thing is I just have to remember to talk more, right? Which, like, I talk to myself all the time anyways. But yeah, I just, you know, it's just just a thing. But yeah. Anyway, here's hoping for good news. Here's hoping maybe I'll hear something tomorrow. I have a friend that works with the same restaurant company, and she basically told me, she's like, they're always hiring, right? They're always hiring, part-time, full-time. They need management because people demote themselves a lot or quit or, you know, or lower their hours, which requires them to demote themselves, things like that, right? So, she's like near positive that, yeah. Well, things are getting hopefully better. I said earlier today that I got a pair of black pants. I want to get more pairs just to have spares, but you know, when they're $30 each. And then I was like, you know what, let me get a belt with this too. And the belts were fucking $20. And I'm like, fuck. I'll just rip one of the belts out of my pre-existing pants, for fuck's sakes. I don't wear like leather belts or whatever. I wear fabric belts. And a lot of the belts I have just came with the pants that I own. So I was just going to take one of those out of the pants and then just put it in these pants. And because it's like, I got the black pants because it's like, out of several places I applied to, I know all of them have a black pant dress code. So it's like, even if I don't get this particular restaurant job, one of them is going to need black pants. Right? So the only additional thing I may need to buy is shoes, but that is entirely, I have holes in my shirts too. My first job was destroying my shirts. Thankfully, I managed to find a way to get some really cheap shirts. A store nearby, it's kind of like a thrift store that just sells like sort of like a liquidation store where they just acquire stuff and sell it. And they got like, I think I looked up the shirt, like the shirt I'm wearing right now. I think I looked up this shirt and it was like $15 just for the one shirt. And they were $3 where I was buying, at the place I was buying them. Right. So and they're all like blank shirts. So I think I bought like 5 or 6 of them. Right. Like, why not? Right. Like, fucking same place I got underwear at. Like, I know TMI a bit, but like fucking underwear is like 3 pairs for $20. And these were like 3 or 4 pairs for, no, 6 pairs for $5. And they were brand underwear. And I'm like, fuck yes. Right? Like, I'm not gonna pass up these kind of deals. I'm not someone that does a lot, so it's like a lot of my stuff lasts for a long time, so I need to get new sweaters though. That's the next thing I need to save up for, because a lot of my sweaters, my old job was destroying them all at the cuff. Like a lot of my sweaters. Now thankfully my, you know, whatever new job I get will have an actual like uniform most likely, so I won't really need my sweater. But my sweaters anymore. My old place, my old job didn't really have a dress code. It basically just kind of had like an apron you had to wear. There was a dress code, but it's like, it's the stuff you'd find at school. No like, you know, baggy sweatpants, no pajama pants, no ripped jeans, no offensive logos, that kind of stuff. It was very, very lax dress code. Like, yeah, I'll keep everyone updated on both Twitter and Facebook, or on YouTube. I mean, not Facebook. I don't have a Facebook account. I barely go on my own Facebook as it is. Oh my god. So the Bible thump emote on Twitch is gone. This is funny. Twitch basically, it's funny. Twitch basically put out a thing that's like, it's an end of an era. Bible thump is going away. The rights have expired. It's sad news. And then it got community noted. Edmund McMillan, the creator and rights holder of Binding of Isaac, basically said, hey, I'm willing to talk about a new contract negotiation. And Twitch chose not to do so. So Twitch is literally like, so Twitch is basically that's terrifying information. Well, it's sad information. I don't go into Twitch a lot, but I know Bible Thump's been there for over 10 years. It says right there, 2013 to 2024. Well, anyway, I'm gonna end it here. With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.